I'd rather go into battle than wait around in realm keeping. Yes, you have you rescued her from them. If you go see her, I'm sure she won't. Here's the situation. Lady Bailu, the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady, has escaped from the Alchemy Commission again. I say again because the Realm Keeping Commission has seen more than a few of her bad-tempered escapes. This must be your first. Their bloodline, that's all you need to know. A Dragon Lady is the Vidyadhara High, and Miss Bailu is the Vidyadhara's future High Elder on the Lawfo. The rumor has always been that she can heal the wounded merely by touching them and shedding tears. Not imprisoned, exactly. Vidyadhara customs are somewhat different from Xianzhou native customs. Miss Bailu has incredible talents and is next in line to rule over the Vidyadhara. It's normal that her people would want to keep a close eye on her. However, she also has somewhat of a free spirit. She always manages to find a way to escape her residence. It used to be the duty of the Realm Keeping Commission to go after her and take her back to the Alchemy Commission. But this time is different. Because of the Stellaron crisis, we're constantly short of manpower. Besides, even if we catch the Dragon Lady, we can't take her back anytime soon. I don't know if you heard, someone locked down the delves connected to the Alchemy Commission. Now nobody can get in or out. It's completely cut off. Something very fishy is going on. That's what I want to know. I guess she sneaked out before the delves were locked down. She might even know what happened in the Alchemy Commission. And those doctors came from apothecaries and other delves. I've asked them, and they don't have the slightest clue what's going on. I'd like you to help with two things. First, find the Dragon Lady and take care of her until the Alchemy Commission delves are reopened. Don't lose sight of her. The second thing might be a bit hard to understand. I want you to stop her from treating the Mara struck. Like I said, we don't have enough people. The Dragon Lady is smart. If we try to keep her in the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery, she'll sneak out the first chance she gets. Trust me, it's happened before. Besides, it isn't a crime for her to run away from her residence. And even if it were, given her status, we couldn't exactly stick her in jail and throw away the key. You're the only person we can turn to. Being stricken with Mara isn't like catching a curable disease. All the healer lady can do is slow the process. Take you short life species as an example. Do you consider aging a disease? Aging can be slowed, but it's still unavoidable. Just like being stricken with Mara for the people of the Xianzhou. Unfortunately, becoming Mara-struck is more terrifying than death. It's an inevitable curse in the blood of Xianzhou natives. The Xianzhou has long had other methods. When Mara's about to strike, the Spiritfarers and judges of the Ten Lords Commission promptly take the afflicted away. It's not something the Alchemy Commission should be meddling in. Mara is scary, but it won't cause any harm if you have it under control. We have the Realm Keeping Commission and Cloud Knights here in Exalting Sanctum. More than enough to handle any eventuality. However, The Dragon Lady's Mara suppression could lead to Mara Struck falling under the Ten Lords Commission's radar. If we let her carry on, we'll have Mara Struck on every street corner. People will panic. Seeing as we're already dealing with one crisis, we need to be extra vigilant when dealing with the Mara Struck. This is not something that can be taken lightly. You're the distinguished guest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu Shen. As such, you'll also have the full trust of the Realm Keeping Commission. Oh, one more thing. There's a lot of suspicion surrounding the Alchemy Commission these days. If you discover someone from the Commission on the hunt for the Dragon Lady, watch your step. There's no other way. The Realm Keeping Commission will pay you handsomely for your help.
Lady Bailu, I told you to follow my plan. You draw attention when you use your powers, and we still have to take care of the matter at hand.
I was only tending to the sick. Besides, you weren't even here just now. Where did you go?
You know full well about my situation, Lady Bailu. If there are people from the Ten Lords Commission present in the plaza, then... the Ten Lords Commission... You're not a Ten Lord Spirit Fair. Why are you trying to frighten people?
I only left the Alchemy Commission for an official medical visit. There's nothing more to it, okay? The nurse here can vouch for me.
Easy, Lady Bailu. She's clearly not from the Alchemy Commission either.
Then don't scare me like that. Huh. Wait a minute. I've seen you before. In the plaza. I was surrounded by all those Marastruck. You rescued me, right? It was you. You came just in time. Bancia, you said you don't know the way from here, right? This girl's no pushover. She'll be able to help.
No, Lady Bailu. I don't trust her. Please leave us. I'm taking care of Lady Bailu. You don't need to worry.
You two, stop arguing! I think there's someone from the Alchemy Commission over there! You! Help us hide first! We'll talk later.
Extractor clean, so you're stuck.
Lady Bailu, this way.
Coming! Help us get rid of him, please! We'll have plenty of time to talk later.
I'll ask first and then decide what to do.
You there! Excuse me. I want to ask you something. You're not the only one. Can you at least hear me out first? Have you seen a woman wearing an Alchemy Commission uniform? She was about the same height as you. I think she was heading towards the jetty. We walk the same path, but it would seem she's hiding from me. Very well, thank you. I'll head over to the jetty. And why's that? Say, now that you know who I'm looking for, why don't you tell me who you are?
Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
There's more to this Alchemy Commission doctor than meets the eye. I wonder if I can glean more clues from him. That's an Alchemy Commission doctor's. Dahao did say there was... I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
Feels like I'm still missing an important clue. More investigation needed. That's an alchemy commission, Doc. Dahao did say that... I'd better take this. I'd better take this. Or maybe that's not necessary.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life. That tree... Time to come back.
Hey,
That tree remained... That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life. That tree remained dead for thousands of years. And it figured now's a good time to come back to life.
That's an alchemy commission, Doc. Dahao did say that... I'd better take this. Or maybe... I'd better take this. I'd better take this.
That tree remained dead for thousands...
That's an alchemy commission, Doc. Dahao did say that... I'd better take this. Or maybe... I'd better take this.
Tree remained dead for thousands of years. Time to come back to life.
hey, there's something
I don't believe in
Nobody home! You're back! Does that mean we're safe now? We're coming out! What happened? That man wanted to catch me and take me back to the Alchemy Commission, right? I knew it! See? I told you this girl was trustworthy.
Thank you for helping us. But I'm worried you being here could just complicate matters further. Please leave us be.
looking for Miss Bancia. That can't be right. They must have been looking for me.
How can I prove the doctor from the Alchemy Commission was looking for Bancia? Wait a minute. I'll keep looking. Here's the
Wait, I've heard of the disciples of... Aren't they those crazy followers that worship the Mara Struck and the Plague's author? But Bancia's nothing like them. She wanted me to treat the Mara Struck.
Lady Bailu, you promised you wouldn't tell anyone about that.
Wanted her to treat the Mara Struck? Suspicious. Could she be a disciple of Sanctus Medicus? I wonder if I have any evidence. Wait a minute. I'll keep looking. This is a prescription from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Bailu, can you take a look?
The handwriting on this prescription is exactly the same as the one you gave to me. Bancia, are you really from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Huh? You're a liar! A great big liar!
I'm sorry, Lady Bailu. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. And that doctor from the Alchemy Commission was sent to catch me. But I never meant to harm Lady Bailu. On the contrary, by taking her away from that place, I was protecting her. I made a deal with Lady Bailu before we escaped. We have an urgent task to complete. Please, don't take her away.
I should ask Bailu what she thinks about all this first.
An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. An ancient game to make your brain
I'm sorry I wasn't honest with Lady Bailu. But I had no other choice. I asked her to save my beloved. In return, I helped her escape from the Alchemy Commission. I broke many of the Videodara's laws, and the Alchemy Commission is bound to punish me. But I just can't let my beloved die. I don't have much time left, but go ahead. I thought we would be fine after we escaped. I didn't know those people would come after us. I just couldn't find a way to tell her I was a disciple and about all the things I experienced there.
You've been nice to me, but you shouldn't have kept me in the dark. I hate when grown-ups hide secrets and only tell you half the story. Whew, it's such a headache.
His name is Leamu. He's a short-life species that requested an elixir. I used to think that the suffering of short-life species was nothing. But my heart... my heart ached when I saw him in such pain. It's something I never expected to experience in my lifetime. Falling in love with a short-life species. Such a bittersweet feeling. That's when I thought of Lady Bailu, the dragon lady that can heal mortals through tears alone. But it would take 30 years for her to treat all those in need. I had no choice but to come up with this plan. Please. I'm already showing symptoms of the Mara struck. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus regard the Mara struck as saints. They take all kinds of strange medicines to speed up the process. I was no exception. But since I met Leamu, I realized that these saints are horrible creatures. Even if I were to become immortal, to not recognize him, to forget him, or become something that he doesn't recognize. That's why I stopped taking the medicines and escaped. Thanks to the Dragon Lady, I made it here safely.
She hid everything from me, but I promised her I'd save her beloved. After all these years, I'm still not used to seeing people suffer.
Lady
Vancia, tell us what you want to do next.
I can't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus or the Ten Lords Commission find us. We need to find a way to get to Cloudford without drawing their attention.
Ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade. An ancient game to make your brain feel brand new. Celestial Jade.
There's something I need to tell you.
I'm Guang Da, an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. If you have an urgent issue, please go to the Chancery. Huh? Aren't you the healer lady?
Shh.
If it's official business you're here about, you'll need to go to the Chancery. Da Hao and Song Yan should be there. I'm just an orderly. As for anything concerning the Dragon Lady, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Hey, keep it down. You've got it wrong. That's not my ship, it's my friend's. My friend has a Starskiff travel permit and can help you leave quickly. I'm not the one who owns...
Just cut to the chase. Can we take the ship or not?
Yes, you can, but please keep it down. I can take you there if the price is right. I mean, my friend can take you there. So, relax, hmm? How about it? Shall we set off?
Leomu. I must see him.
Bansia, your symptoms are getting worse. I have some soothing tonic in my gourd. Would you like some before we set off?
Thanks, Lady Bailu. But we can't delay any longer. I told Leomu to hide in a Cloudford shipping container. I couldn't let the disciples of Sanctus Medicus find him. Because I promised Leomu I'd bring him an elixir of immortality. To make him one of the people of...
You know that's one of the Shincho's 10 unpardonable sins.
Yes. But I was wrong. It wasn't a blessing of immortality. Not even a poor imitation.
They were turning humans into monsters, weren't they?
Short-life species are expendable to those maniacs. They use them in experiments to develop their medicines. I don't have much time left. And I only have one solution left. That's right. Lady Bailu, you still remember our deal, right?
You helped me escape the Alchemy Commission, I save your sweetheart.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. The place we arranged to meet up is ahead. Let's go. I can't forget. I must get there.
This is bad. She's starting to lose touch with reality. The soothing tonic might not work anymore.
How can that be? Where is he? We agreed to meet here. My head. How can that be?
Let her rest here for a while. I'll think of something. Try not to move, Banzia.
But he's not here. We still need to find him.
Nurse, get a hold of yourself. Doctor's orders. Can you see if there are any clues nearby? I don't think Banzia's sweetheart would leave for no reason. Leave the patient to me. I'm the healer lady of the Alchemy Commission, after all.
Let's start with this area and see if we can find any clues nearby. It looks like Banshia's sweetheart was tracked. I should go and tell Banshia and
What happened? Did you find any clues?
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus already had their eye on this place?
No way. Do you know how bad your condition is?
No, you'll help me. I have a favor to ask you. You've seen for yourself how dangerous the Mara Struck can be. If the time comes, please protect the Dragon Lady. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you say that.
I caught sight of a lot of disciples in the area just now.
I'm a traitor to them. They won't stand idly by if they lay eyes on me.
Did that hurt?
Rules are made to be broken.
Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Your time to shine. Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Bailu. I can't go on anymore.
He isn't waiting for us here. Did he hide somewhere else?
Lady Bailu, watch out!
There you are. Z clearly failed them. Oh, and if it isn't the Dragon Lady. Trying to make up for past sins, are we?
Blah, blah, blah. I've heard enough out of you already. If it's a beating you...
I'll deal with you in a moment, little girl. Men, take the traitor and make sure you get the list from her. It felt that way until you opened your trap. Who are you? Where is everyone? Seize them!
Are you giving me an order?
You!
Karmic atonement.
A Ten Lords Commission judge?
Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
This Ten Lords come.
Shh. If she... Why are the disciples of Saint... I only see 2 of you in Alchemy Commission attire. You, girl, raise your head. You have a wandering look in your eyes. A Mara-struck look, perhaps?
Help us, Miss Judge! We only just managed to escape before the delves were locked down. Those evil men have been chasing us. This nurse is so scared she can barely...
Madam Shui Yi, the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been found in the southwest of Cloudford.
This place isn't secure. Soldiers, see them on their way.
That's the strangest judge I've ever... Let's go this way. There are Cloud Knights and Disciples of Sanctus Medicus over there.
We don't have time for that.
There are armed villains up ahead.
He's right behind that door. We're almost there.
But there are Cloud Knights stationed there. Wait, I have an idea. Hey, don't cause a commotion, or the judge will be on our case again for sure. Didn't we pass some soldiers resting on the way over here? You know, the place where the Cloud Knights and the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus fought.
Salve há quanto tempo?
Beleza aí, bem.
You said it,
Beleza
not
aí,
me.
bem-vindo.
A spot of emergency treatment in exchange for some...
Let's do it, Lady Bailu.
Vamos acertar.
Just tell them your soldiers guiding me back to the Alchemy Commission. They won't know any better.
Halt! What's with the kid?
Surely...
She does have horns and a tail. I heard the Dragon Lady likes to sneak away from the Commission. But I never thought I'd have the honor of seeing her in person.
No! No! I haven't finished playing yet! I don't want to go back to the Alchemy...
Is the nearest harbor up ahead?
That's right. You don't seem very well, soldier. We have a minute.
Don't worry. I have the dragon.
I still want to play! I'm hungry! Don't take me back! I don't want to go back!
Access granted. Good work, soldiers.
Thank you.
How was that? Wasn't my acting amazing? Let me tell you, a performance like that requires a lot of temper tantrum practice. Hey! If I hadn't pretended to cry, you wouldn't have got through the sentry post. By the way, what's taking Bansia so long?
Why can't I... Why is my voice...
But she still has the senses.
Lady Bailu...
Don't thank me! It's my fault. I couldn't preserve you.
You can't cure someone stricken with Mara. It's already a miracle that I still have my senses. That I can pay. Do you still remember? Let's go. Wait. I feel a bit dizzy.
What should I do? Serious imbalances of yin and yang? Cold and... Stop calling it a deal! I made a promise. I'll heal him. Don't...
I'm so sorry.
Enough talk. Here, I'll pour the medicine through the helmet.
Thank you, Lady Bailu. But I can't fill the gap, but...
We've arrived. Is he...
He's cautious by nature.
But you already...
He won't show himself if you're here.
I remember. Let's go.
Monster! Help!
Oh no!
I can't do it.
Night falls. Good night.
Nói thì minha é forte, filha. A roubada pra caralho.
Do you think she saw him one last time? Grown-ups are complicated, huh? Let's keep heading in this direction until we find him.
A noite eterna é muito forte.
Sim, a noite eterna é E eu já queria pegar ela, ela não apareceu.
you from the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Or the Ten Lords Commission? Don't touch me!
That's right. I'm here to heal you.
You're finally here. First, I was being chased by the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Then I ran into the Cloud. But if Banshia sent you, then... where is she?
What do you think? Should we tell him the truth?
What? That monster armed to the teeth? That was Banshia?
It's true. She had to disguise herself in order to...
How is that possible? Could you take me there? Just to confirm.
Part C. É a próxima que eu quero pegar essa daí.
This is Banshia? This hideous...
Hey! I know you're probably...
She changed out of her original clothes, right? There's no point in searching the body, then. Did she give you any secret boxes or letters?
Search?
You don't know? She left me with nothing! Was she playing? Sweetheart, that was her wishful thinking. I wasn't interested in the slightest. No way. You thought so too?
Heal.
What?
Let me heal you, so I never have to lay eyes on you again!
Huh?
Great idea! Seeing as I'm due to heal him anyway, do your work.
Wait. What are you doing?
Berarti apanha viva.
I'm so furious! That wouldn't do. I made a promise to Bonnie healed him. But for the next 30 years, he'll hiccup uncontrollably every day. What? He deserved it. That's the price he paid for my lenience, and it still wasn't enough. Anyway, you know any good hiding places? I'm still on the run. I think I still... The Xianzhou is still in a mess. Banxia asked me if this whole incident has made me wish I knew more. Thank you. Maybe meet again?
Kids. Pegar aqui.
Non-family friendly content.
clouds have scattered.
Can you find the answer?
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Shadow, don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Catch the cloud. An explosive start.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
An evil portent. Shadow, don't thank me.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Stars favor us.
Taking that real tickle!
Catch the cloud. An explosive start.
The show's over.
Tinggal dulu. Oke. Dari shopping.
Step onto the board.
Future will come. I'm fine.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
For tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. So tear the sky. I must quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Is that all? For agony! Hail the new dawn!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fighting the west wind! Away we go! Can you find the answer? Delivering warmth!
Mountains move, dragons rise!
one above. Unite our goals. Telespark! You want to betray me? Ninjutsu finger technique, dazzling obliteration! Please! Immolate in my dance! It all done. So beautiful! Clouds scattered. Please! Can't wait anymore. Etched in your bones. Dream vanished. Let us dance once more. Please! You want to betray me? This time, immolate in my dance. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Please! Share good fortunes.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Please! Can't wait anymore. Please! Etched in your bones. It all done. So beautiful!
I'll endure.
Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Till we meet again. Your time to shine. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Rules are made to be broken.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Treat our guests nicely. Feeling spiffy?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
It'll take more than that.
Treat our guests nicely.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Can you find the answer? Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again. spiffy? Again. Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Ouch.
Oven door.
Yeah. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Treat our guests nicely. Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Again. Till we meet again. Treat our guests nicely. Can you find the answer?
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Feeling spiffy? Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Yeah. Till we meet again. Scratch. Have some fun. Rise and shine. Like that, huh? Rules are made to be broken.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
It'll take more than that. Your time to shine. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Yeah. Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Again. Rise and shine. Your time to shine. Feeling spiffy? Yeah. Like that, huh? Rules are made to be broken.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Treat our guests nicely till we meet again. Your time to shine. Like that, huh? Can you find the answer? Night falls. Good night. It'll take more than that. Rise and shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Have some fun. Till we meet again. Feeling spiffy? Yeah. Rules are made to be broken.
more. Dragon, rise! Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Treat our guests nicely.
It'll take more than that.
Like that, huh? Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
up the ads this time?
It's still early. Where to now?
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Beleza.
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's a letter here. The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, not on this stand.
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code. Code cracked. Judging from these urgent instructions, I'll use my phone to make a copy.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal. No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? I can appreciate that. The devilish archer author's so-called salvation is no different from destruction. They use deceit and power to mislead the people of the Xianzhou, instilling fear in them about the blessings of merciful Medicus. The mission of the disciples is to strike down this groundless fear, so that the people of the Xianzhou can return to the warm embrace of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution, given your strength. Do you have any questions? I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organization. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out... That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, it's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but keep fulfilling your duty. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus. Wait.
You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moon, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this—
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening. Merciful Medicus has sharpened, in that case, divine. Merciful Medicus!
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
A miracle!
Rise and shine.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender.
So
Poder
Mav
de
Moon
vencer
was the
não é nada,
agent
hein?
that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Vamos até a 7.
I'm glad to see you've returned. And so, what happened? Did every... Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. I never imagined you did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness, and for all your efforts, is there anything else you'd like to know about? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organ. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it, It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope. The prescription you acquired is beyond my knowledge. There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about if you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Oh, can I help you with anything? Right, I see. Uh-huh. This calls for Vidyadhara bone marrow? Whoever wrote this prescription must be out of their mind. Sorry, I can't make him. Based on the Chief Alk Lady Donshu is I'll wager she can when she's not working.
I've been looking forward to meeting you. You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the specifics, however, will require further investigation. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. Ah, you're back. From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits. Many who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Those were rewards from the Seat of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally.
Nice!
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time? Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility.
Is this the one Don...
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west.
She's stuck! She can't get down!
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business! What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lawfu trio?
What a doofus! Who hasn't heard of the Lawfu trio?
The Lawfu trio is made up of three super awesome kids that everyone's afraid of.
Go ahead. You think we're scared of you? They'll just put us in detention. We'll be free again in no time.
Let's leave it, boss. Detention's detention, but if your dad finds out, you'll get yelled at and start crying again.
Hey! Why'd you bring that?
Did you hear that? The boss is letting you off the hook. So scram!
Yeah, the boss doesn't...
You idiot! Enough of...
Thank you for helping me, miss. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those... Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, Don Shu asked you to come? Things are bad on the Lawfu recently. Don Shu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone? Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should
A life lived in love will never be dull. Come to Bonds of Love to find your perfect match.
My dad is an ace pilot! He finished the Gray Sky route in 12 parsecs!
A life lived in love alone.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself if I was ever injured by bullies. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend? Yes. I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes... She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. Best choice for galactic.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Rules are made to be broken.
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
When I think of...
Is that why you're crying? Because... So... If a little bit of guilt like this is... I'm not trying to console her. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand everyone. Everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible. Yet as a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this. One hopes that would be the case. But that would require someone to be by her side every waking second of every day.
Hey, you're
good. This place is too dangerous. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become chief alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words. For long-life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, the impairments of short lives, no matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring art of that brief window of sight that I regained had for long-life species. It's nothing. Thank you for sticking with me. Oh. See you soon, friend.
If you want to read and pick out a book, just go in and browse around. Call me when you want to pick. Ooh, go right ahead. All we ask is that you find... person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh.
Ambrosial Arbor.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create, I call it the Broomdew Concentrate. Consuming it will make your body light. Well then, that's that. Perhaps the next time we meet.
Wait a minute. Ugh. Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Seems to be calming down a little. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzhu at the Seat of There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat? No, I can't let them...
Merciful Medicus!
Feeling spiffy? Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Till we meet again.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the Seat of Divine Foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this D-Ting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Up from Starskiff Haven just
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she... I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the D-Ting that Qingzhu lent me to track her. Time to come out, little D-Ting.
Looks good.
That's... Don Shu.
Master, stand back.
Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Did you ingest the broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-lived species into a Xianzhou person, or... Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance. Friend, please. I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the... I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. If you run into Don Shu, take this as a token of my...
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. Everything was going as planned. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started. Thanks for your intel. I'll dispatch someone immediately. The greatest fear of this what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, I swear to the Arbiter, that I will avenge my comrades.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait. What's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? It would seem you came prepared.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair, and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? We'll try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there!
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not—
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceased, an elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. You misunderstand the nature of the Mara-struck condition. It is not a curse unique to humankind. Foxians don't usually succumb to it because their lifespan is not eternal, yet they are still a long-life species. The Vidyadhara rely on molting to discard the old world. All long lives, however, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Huh. I feel like even though long life speak...
What? We're still far from the elixir. Out of the question! Do you not trust... If I told you I... Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. The healers believe that the Marish, after centuries and millennia... Do you understand now? Short-life species don't need...
Phew.
No, you still don't understand. Only a handful of converted. There is a gulf in strength between us. I will come at once when the crucible...
Is that all?
Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Rules are made to be broken.
Night falls. Good night.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Who goes next?
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Yeah. Turn it off!
There it is.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'll endure.
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What was that?
Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Shu.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who the disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it in days of old? The roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Celestials. There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Made to be broken.
Time for some sweet dreams.
Let's play.
Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely.
Let's go.
Just a scratch. Till we meet again.
We have the edge. Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Don't worry, night falls. Good night.
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
You'll quiet down real soon. Again. Rise and shine. Feeling spiffy?
That arrogance, your life's sentence here.
My strength isn't what...
Stop messing around. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Why? She said... The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying fire. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus, you, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What a shame.
It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can stand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager. I have come with a single purpose. To set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
Miss Yoon, is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
Don't worry. Just night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
You are fortunate that Zephyr and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general has forced me to take center stage, I'll make sure I steal the show.
Can you find the answer?
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is but... There was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to...
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, Marge. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a... I believe this to be Fantilia's goal. To sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent...
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a starskiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be... As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us, it is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the Arbor within Scale Gorge Water. It has been so long. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem.
Será que são dois também?
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you some.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harm.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, miss.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? I've delayed for too long. I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into medicinal pellets. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water.
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet...
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
Relações.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something Scale Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you are, it seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Agora eu penso que era aquela.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to... You think changing form will help you escape? Yes.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Ai, chegou. E aí, chefe?
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battle?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so...
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid they're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's...
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Veil to What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Failed to send you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
Did she teach you? Then you deserve no... Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Qing Yuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me. My task is complete. That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go in? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me,
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you.
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dan Feng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to...
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abomin... The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with... Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis, and...
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of our dragon ancestors, nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us...
Do you know something? When Dan Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring,
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's...
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Heaven Surge. Break!
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
Heaven Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Heaven Surge. Break!
Stay alert.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Follow my charge.
Rules are made to be broken.
Here, the thunder!
My turn! You can't run!
Let's go.
Heaven's surge.
Time for the men. Show no mercy.
Heaven's surge. Break!
A foregone conclusion.
Here!
Heaven's surge. Rise!
There's no time to lose.
Jing Yuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight will...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her folk. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying...
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom...
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's...
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So... you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu...
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of... Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express,
Dan Heng?
Thank you, Dan Heng.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara,
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master...
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the Senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to act...
Hi, Elder?
Eles deixou acontecer. Podia ter impedido.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge water.
It looks so much like Dan Heng. I wonder if... this statue is Dan Heng's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power. And their appearance, do you understand, Dan Heng? Since Dongfeng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng. Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Heng, correct? Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the ambrosial art.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible.
Termina aqui, deixa eu ver quando estamos no começo.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incident.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Dantilio?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the...
I understand your sentiments, soldier. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master...
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I've gotta find a way down.
You Scale Gorge waterscape to seal the arbor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the Preceptors and have you stripped of the name and...
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Was that some kind of riddle?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice. This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. Hey, check it out! The bases of these stone lanterns are different. The bases of these stone lanterns are different.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1. Feeling spiffy?
Treat our guests nicely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Rise and shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Your time to shine.
Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Till we meet again. Night falls. Good night. Again. Rise and shine. Have some fun. Meet again. Feeling spiffy?
Rules are made to be broken.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night. Again. Till we meet again. Your time to shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest.
They will never know.
Keep quiet, Inching. I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's Dan Feng's voice. But what about the other...
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Your time to shine.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Rules are made to be broken. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good. We need a strategy.
Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
You have 10 seconds. Night falls. 10. Good night. Feeling spiffy? Again. Till we meet again.
Good.
Let's play for a while.
Rules are made to be broken.
Your time to shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew.
Whoa.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Again. Rise and shine.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal. notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
Rules are made to be broken.
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
That should do, General.
Enough. Don't be nervous, sir. This is a mere formality for me. And the Ten Lords, this is of vital importance to...
Quelling the arbor is the duty.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford to repeat the failure of the previous...
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of...
We need a strategy.
Night falls. Good night.
Mortality means forever.
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Secret of the safe.
Just a scratch. Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Again. Rise and shine. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Your time to shine. Meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Just a scratch.
A miracle.
Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Immortality.
Great. The more the better.
You have 10 seconds. 10, 9, 1.
Treat our guests nicely.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Again. Rise and shine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Your time to shine.
Roots just stretch deep to my heart's content.
Feeling spiffy? Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Your life's protects divine and vain.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Rules are made to be broken.
Proud to be reborn.
Great. The more the better.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
I'll endure.
Your time to shine till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
I'll endure.
Feeling spiffy? Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who are you?
Don Fong said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What do I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring.
A mysterious intruder.
you find the answer? Your time to shine. Yeah.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Till we meet again.
Is that all? Rules are made to be broken.
Feeling spiffy? Have some fun. Rise and shine.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, a wiser kin after...
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth.
Hey, do you think this could be related?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough.
Our people sing the Hymn of Clouds, and dance to waters cherished. This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou. And as the day is almost gone, the worldly limit of the Vidyadhara... Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation. Beneath the lunar glow, this mural describes the
What seems to be the problem, friend? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the gnolls in our vicinity be related to the seals?
The reverence to the Three Talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Young Master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Sinjo offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the Three Talons, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself present. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis.
Fantilia! What?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Just melt those. Good night. Till we meet again.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks. This body was born of the Arbor.
That's some strong wind.
March, careful! To victory!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt.
Stop messing around. Again. Rise and shine.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Ouch.
General of the Xianzhou.
Gonhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Time for some sweet dreams. Your time to shine.
Let's make it quick.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little...
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
It'll take more than that.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't worry. Just close your mouth, Falls. Good night.
Dragons, obey this. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
To victory!
Meet again.
Forgive my indulgence. Yours for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Ranger. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into... Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou General into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fleet back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Fantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus...
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction.
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be...
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's still early. Where to now? Nice! The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
My dad is an ace pilot!
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be... She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the...
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins." Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I think she's enjoying herself.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you.
They're finally here! Yippee!
Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu. Within the Luofu's jurisdiction, you are to be treated with the highest standard of diplomatic protocol.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow, nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool.
Now that thanks have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way.
Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
It's not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's resurrection, not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin? It appears that Vantilia was the mastermind behind it all. The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter Legion in the past, and ever since we have kept few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed, the present danger posed by the Legion. When the Ambrosial Arbor was severed by the Rainbow Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of it, presumably from that moment. They succeeded all right. But why would Fantilia's objective to be to realize their wishes? The Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio, based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia. That we may. But as logical as things might seem, for example, how is it I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan?
I was about to make the same request, Master Divine.
Before you leave... Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, it was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Ting Yun vanished. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Ting Yun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to... I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of this. As for how matters are handled with regards to Ting Yun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian kin. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were...
I understand.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 Lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Ting Yun.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Ting Yun. I still can't believe it. The whole report reads like a bad joke. Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Ting Yun, a Lord Ravage. How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise? What happened to the real Ting Yun?
Madame Yukong.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you, as witnesses to this war, to a soul-soothing ceremony hosted by the Skyfaring Commission. Will you consider?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death ordinarily the 10 Lords Commission guides people to the Hall of Karma before any symptoms of Mara are detected. There, they leave behind their lives. Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away.
All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant. By combining Skyfaring Commission technology with Foxian ceremony, we honor those who have passed on. We place items of the dead onto stars. It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their... It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight, but she's still one of us here at the Skyfaring Commission. A victim caught up in a wider conflict. I'd like to hold this ceremony as a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity. I can still hardly believe it. I'll use my own methods to locate Ting Yun's whereabouts, but I'd like to ask you all to witness this event with me. I've instructed Yen Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope...
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony.
You always did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off. Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd returned.
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see what there is. An Annie Cassiter's seal, a small box, a knife, looks like some kind of antique?
Oh, Ting Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yen Ming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yen Ming, it seems...
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. Ting Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors. But when we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends. And the rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. Oh, I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting Yun would leave something behind. If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting... Could there be other things similar to what Yen Ming got?
There's nothing else, except a handful of seeds. It looks like there's something printed on the bottom of the box. The Sleepless Earl.
I can't cook to save my life, but I've never seen Miss Ting Yun use any... There's an ad in the knife case. Spices... This bow. It's a good bow. It couldn't be meant for me. Alright, just kidding. Just trying to liven things up around here. Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
Ting Yun, what am I going to get for you?
The Sleepless Earl. Was that the name of that tea house?
Welcome to the Sleepless Earl. I'm the owner here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh! This is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product. Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever... I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it.
We found this box of seeds among her belongings. I'm sure Miss...
Thank you. All of you. I think... Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. Seeing as Ting Yun won't be able to try it, we should drink a cup to her memory.
It's still early. Where to now?
The Wafu is famous for its mung bean soda.
Oh, how's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of this? Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? It's the main commercial street in the Exalt. Tourists fresh off the Star Skiff always head to Star Watcher. Whenever I'm tired of Celestial Jade or...
Looks good.
Spices Supreme! Check out that sign! Here it is!
Honored guests, welcome to our humble eatery. Oh, something from Miss... Oh, what a precious person she is. When she first ate here, I told her my motto, you can't better your own. She was captivated. She pestered me about... She probably came across some rare mineral. Miss Tingyun is too kind. Who among the Aurum Alley vendors hasn't been spoiled? Oh, I heard the trade port is open again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right? This... The monster you mentioned, where did it come from? I wish I could... Forget it. Matters like these are beyond the control and understanding of a cook like me. Thank you. It was our chili oil beef offal stew that first attracted Miss Ting Yun to our restaurant. I can't believe that she'll never taste it again.
About that bow, I think I know who Miss Ting Yun intended to gift it to.
Mr. Yan Ming said an Ami Cassider will return with a gift for a trusted colleague. The person who Ting Yun trusts the most is Madame Yukong, right? Your time to shine. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night.
Mountains fall, dragons rise!
Nice. Nice.
Feeling spiffy? Treat our guests nicely till we meet again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Night falls. Good night.
Is that all?
Keep at it.
What brings you here? This bow. Did Ting Yun pick it out for me? She understood my pain. It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her. 30 years ago, I fought in a terrible war. My comrade and I set sail together, but only I returned. The scars of that war never truly healed. Still, the Law Fu traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried my... Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the Skyfaring Commission's next generation. They would bring I was wrong. Only when the last minions of the Antimatter Legion are wiped out will I become useless to the Xianzhou. The Xianzhou needs people like me. Those willing to... The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please...
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
Yan Ming, what is it that you've prepared?
I've brought a paper kite. I know it may seem simple compared to the precious items that Ting Yun gifted others in the past, but it has... I heard that Foxians have a tradition where paper kites are used to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies. Ting Yun and I were never pilots in the strictest sense of the word, but we spent much for her to be able to take wing once again would make her very happy.
Out of all this stuff we've got, what do you think we should place on the star?
This time, we needn't compete. Go.
Thank you for everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made. This is a gift from Miss Yen Sui on behalf...
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Ting Yun. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora in Starskiff Haven.
Looks good.
It's still early.
General, the ceremony is finished. You should take a rest.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astral friends. My apologies I couldn't get to you any sooner. Yan Qing made sure that I was fully recouped. Before you leave the Luofu, there are 2 things I wish to gift the Express.
2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
Please. Let us reconvene at the seat of divine foresight. Present company is gathered to reiterate the Xianzhou Luofu's esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the Nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you. Therefore, on behalf of the Luofu Cloud Knights, I hereby present you with a Jade Abacus, a simple... It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store back when the Alliance was first established. All those thousands of years ago, the Xianzhou ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus. The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall. The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send no matter how astronomically distant you are. The Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew. Whatever.
Wow, now that's what I call a payoff.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope...
Yep, got it. Say no more. Sure.
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Dan Heng.
General.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day...
Nice!
But I must remind you that the crimes of Don Feng have had far-reaching implications. And some people, such as those in Scale Gorge Waterscape, will not be much moved by the issuance of a paper edict. While I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or 2 of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu, the Express and its passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very... So soon? I wanted to help the General, but things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Dan Heng, I feel like my skills are lacking somewhere. if you have any time to coach me... Deal. Safe travels.
Himiko messaged me. The Express detected the Jade Gates reopening. She asked whether we'd be heading back anytime. She was also asking after you, Dan-hung.
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train and put her mind at rest.
Himiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission, too. Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou? Oh yeah, there are some people we haven't said goodbye.
Fine, fine. Dan-hung and I will go back to the Express.
Don't worry,
Chartering. High-end bars.
It's still early. Where to now? It's still early. Where to now?
Hello! To start your next journey. That's great! Oh, make
make sure you come. I've got it all figured out. I know all the best place and... Don't...
Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
Let's go. Reach the end of the story in your own way. Rules are made to be broken.
Feeling spiffy? Treat our guests nicely. Rise and shine.
Just a scratch.
Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Have some fun. Rise and shine. Treat our guests nicely. Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine till we meet again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Night falls. Good night. Can you find the answer? Again. Rise and shine. Yeah.
We need a strategy.
Feeling spiffy? Treat our guests nicely.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Rules are made to be broken.
Again. Your time to shine. Night falls. Good night. That's mean.
Mountains fall, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Rise and shine. Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Great. The more the better.
focused. Push forward.
Keep at it. Keep at it. Keep at it.
Is that all?
Can you find the answer? Treat our guests nicely. Yeah.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Right, fellows. Good night. Rise and shine. Feeling spiffy? Your time to shine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Till we meet again. Treat our guests nicely.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. No match for me.
Is that all?
It's still early. Where to now?
From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry. From inside the pilot house came the general's battle cry.
It's still early. Where to now?